Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's week is going well. Hey, Kat, how you doing? For once, you're not on the server when I'm streaming. I just started. Just started. Ox caught a couple words of dialogue with you last night. How you doing? Yeah, we just kicked it off. Was just doing my intro. Wish we had more. I'm slowly moving my way down the river. I've finally passed the city, so if you're in the Rhodes-ish area, I'll probably run into you a bit more now. I don't know. We'll see. Guess we'll see. Doing good. You promised a friend to take a night off and play some Medieval Dynasty. Is that game any good? I think I've heard about it, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone stream or play it. No, I don't think I've seen that one played. It'll be lurking? No worries. Survival city builder thing? Oh, okay. I'm not good at building, but I am good at survival games. Just not the best at building. You know, my houses are squares, or square castles, or, you know. Alright, if anyone is new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and we do some random one-off palette cleansers in between all that. But tonight, we are back in Red Dead Roleplay on Hang 'em High RP server. This here is my character, Ox. He is, he's a man in his late 30s-ish. He doesn't remember. He woke up on the shores of Annesburg a few weeks back, and some of the situations are pretty hazy. He's had a pretty rough life. Been hit in the head a lot, so he doesn't remember or speak too good. But, you know, slowly improving, slowly improving. At the moment, he's been searching down the coastline for a prized possession he has lost, and as I was just telling Kat, we made it mostly past Saint Denis yesterday. I haven't had any of my law people who know me or are friends with me. I haven't really run into any of them where I felt like breaching the conversation and maybe taking me out to Sisika and look around that island. But maybe we'll run into Jim tonight and he can take us out there. If not, we'll continue slogging around in the mud south of Saint Denis and see what's going on. But yeah, that's all I really have. Went on a little adventure with Chris last night before we called it. We did some boating around the harbor, and yeah. Other than that, it's mostly just been hunting and searching for ox and running into people. I'm gonna go ahead and load skin because the eyebrows looking a little funky. There we go. Now we look normal. Oh, it looks like I'm going to need some rifle ammo soon. How much money do I have? Oh yeah, I can buy some ammo. Let me get rid of my sleeping scene here. Houses in the game are prefab, thankfully. That is good. Anna's been off making friends with everyone as she does. Yeah, your comments yesterday about the bolt action taking 2 shots on the gators, I made those last week when I bought the bolt action. I was like, what the heck? It doesn't kill a gator in 1 shot? And I was swearing back to, remember on TFRP, they only had bolt actions. And I know for sure the Springfield usually does. But on TFRP, they only had bolt actions. And so I was like, I swear Zip used to go around and pop gators in the face and they die in 1 shot. So I don't know if things were adjusted on that server or things were adjusted here. One of my viewers yesterday said base RDO you can shoot a full size alligator with one. Your first shot didn't do it in a single go, but your next 2 attempts did. So you think it was lag? Oh, I've shot 10 plus, and it's always taken 2 so far. I mean, I can go test again, but I'm fairly certain it takes more than 1. How are we doing on food and water? We're semi all right. I'll go do it again. It's been a couple days since I've shot a gator. What the hell's that over there? Looks like someone's horse? No, it might be a pig over there. Alright, speaking of horse. Horse. Oh, there you are. They've been doing gradual tweaks and fixes. Yeah, I just noticed that that there wasn't any suggestions for that yet. So I mean, I spoke about it last week on stream. I was like, that's so weird, but I usually do. Well, it's also possible. Here's the other thing. It's also possible that it's not like an instant kill, that it's a I walk away and then die sort of kill. I've been getting a lot of those with the bolt action compared to a Springfield. I much prefer a Springfield because you don't have the reload, even if the fire rate is a little bit slower on the Springfield because you load a single round every time. I just prefer to be able to continually fire. They had the Springfield up in Annisburg my first couple of days here, and then when they did the, I don't know, there was a patch note about the guns shifting, the inventory shifting around between the cities, and then they removed it, and I was like, oh man. So we'll eventually find one, but probably switch out to it. I much prefer the Springfield out of character. You assume it was the first one for you that was a fluke. You shot, you saw blood, but it was still a 3-star until you hit it again and it died. Well, since y'all were talking about it yesterday, Ox is going to test it again now. Maybe it does take just 1 shot. Let's see. You stay there, horse. Alright, right in the noggin. We'll see if it bleeds out. Doesn't look like it's gonna bleed out.
That's what you're gonna get.
Did that gator die? Oh, he's still running.
Oh. Hey, Grayson, come here.
Yep.
Ox, that you?
Oh, hi there.
Hey, Ox. How you been?
Oh, I do okay. Been hunting. Oh, horse, be good. Be good, horse. Oh, I've been hunting, killing gators and such. And searching. How are you?
Good. I've been kind of laid up in bed for a little bit, but I was around for a little bit yesterday. But I was up north more. How's the
Made it past city and went in boats with new friend Chris, and so now I am in more mud on other side of city.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all the mud. But, guess it's not going so well. No new leads.
Not yet. I did search around for what we talked about in city, but couldn't find nothing. No basements, no rumors.
Well, I mean, it was worth a shot. It was I think a good Guess on my part at least.
Oh, it was good idea. I mean, that's probably where we were coming. I just don't know where it would be. Maybe on, building like that over there, or a big wood warehouse or something.
Yeah, maybe it's a city. We gotta when we get a chance, we'll look around a lot more.
And who are you? They call me Ox.
Oh,
Go ahead and
Ox.
introduce yourself.
I'm Grayson. Nice to meet you.
I think I saw your horse on bridge yesterday when I was searching. You
Oh, really?
running to south on bridge outside city yesterday?
Yesterday. It's possible. I do a lot of hunting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ox
That's
is
quite
a
possible. So,
new buddy of mine named Grace. Me and him I've been kind of going around with him, hunting and mining and trying to make some money. I got to send some home, like I was telling, and I don't got enough much to show for it right now for all my work. So I've been trying to get a lot because yeah, they need they telegrammed me the other day, said they're hurting.
Oh, you hear
Spare
from
it.
them.
Yeah, from my mom and pop. They said they're kind of hurting, and Masters kangaroo again. But they didn't get any of the cattle this time, luckily. But they said if I could spare any, they greatly appreciate it. So I'm trying to get up a good amount to send home.
Sounds like you need to hire men, posse,
Yeah, well,
run them off.
yeah. Well, once I make some money, because they're they're hurting cash. What little cash they got, so we don't have able to sell, make ends meet. You know, they don't really got much to pay anybody to run off any rustlers. So I'm trying to make as much as I can right now, so I can send home a good chunk, so they can be fed, pay some dues, and maybe get some new calves.
If I find chest with money on shore, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it, but maybe hold on to that and find some. Yeah.
I don't need any monies now. I bought boat and gun, so I fine. I just throw extra monies in bank now.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
But maybe if I see shiny new gun or someone, takes my horse or something, then I might need monies, but so Gray Man, what do you do?
me, I kind of do everything. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. So,
You said hunt, you find good hunt spots?
I do actually. I've made a fair bit of money from it.
Oh, good. You like meat?
It's okay.
I
Not
like
a very
meat.
big fan of
I
meat.
save lots of meat. So if you
Alright.
hungry and you see me, I have meat.
I just kind of sell mine all to the meat butcher in Saint Denis.
Yeah, Ox is actually a pretty good cook and gets some real
Really?
good game. So if you are hungry and you see him, and he's offering, I mean, he's already offering. So don't be afraid to ask.
Sounds like a deal then.
He
Ox
doesn't
is
give
a
much
good
monies for
friend.
meat, so I just keep meat and cook and put in bags and pockets and such.
Yeah.
Hey, tomato.
Ox is a good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. So yeah,
Okay,
if you
well.
ever see him, he'll treat you right.
Yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you, Ox.
Oh, you too. Don't let me stop you. I go other way anyway. But if you see friend Jim, let him know I looking for him.
Oh,
Up
yeah,
there
yeah,
in
definitely.
Anstown.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely let him know. And if I do end up finding some time tonight, I'm gonna go looking a little more in. Uh, I'll join
Okay.
you. I do need to kind of catch up on money again, so I can send some.
I'll go see in bank if I have extra, and then I'll give to you if I don't need.
Oh no,
When I see you next.
I appreciate that, but you keep that money in the bank, right? Never know when you're gonna need it. I'll get money on my own. I appreciate it.
Okay.
But look, if it ever comes down to it one day where I'm absolutely desperate and you're willing to sell offer, I might mask. But for now, I got a strong back, 2 strong hands. I can make some magic. I appreciate you.
Okay, you go look at rock and hit with thingy, right?
Yeah, I'll probably do that, and then once the sun comes up, I'm go hunting.
Okay. Well, be safe.
So you, especially when you're walking around, you never know what you're gonna find.
I agree with that. Lots of snakes down here too.
Yeah,
There
and
is.
they're very, very venomous. But and then you let Christopher know too that I'm around and everything. So if you search it out or let's go to something you see him, willing to go.
Okay. He
Okay.
taught me boat yesterday, so I owe him.
Good,
So,
good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
but I kind of broke boat in a couple spots going into docks and stuff. So boatman fix. I might be a couple days.
Okay, so no water shovel for Nevada.
Maybe let them repair first.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. You don't want to leave that
Hey, Fear.
hard to get. It's going to come in handy far down the shoreline. Need it.
I hear there are islands. Oh, I think you said there are islands south of here.
There are some islands south of here that I noticed, and then of course there's some further out in the water that we can always go check.
Okay, I go hunt now.
Okay, yeah, don't let me hold you there, Ox. It's good seeing you. Be safe. buddy.
You too.
Take care,
Okay,
Alex. It
thank
was a
you.
pleasure meeting you.
Oh, you too. So why is it 2-shot for some people and 1-shot for others? Are they killing the big ones, Cat, or? Because yeah, I just shot a big one and it just wandered off with just 1 shot. I mean, that was right to the brain. You saw that, so. Big ones? Okay. I don't know then. Maybe they updated the guns and people who recently bought guns can do it, or heck if I know. How you doing tonight, Tomato? The only ongoing theory that Vegas came up with is range? That'd be interesting. I don't recall there being any sort of range mechanics in Red Dead, but you never know. You think I should do it further away and see if that would work? Here we go. Here's one right here. I saw the blood splatter. Oh, shit, there's lots of them. You got pretty close? Okay. That one was pretty close. We'll see if he bleeds out. That one over there did not bleed out. Well, that one ran off. Let me see if I can go look at him. Yeah, that was our good friend Marcel. He's helped us out quite a bit. Yeah, he's still alive. He helped us search that boat against the lighthouse in Van Horn and knows Ox's story pretty well. I've been keeping him updated. He came up with the idea that they might have been bringing me and the others that were on my boat into Saint Denis when the boat maybe sank. And so I started looking around Saint Denis for fighting pits yesterday. Maybe gunsmith upgrades. I don't think they have actual RP gunsmith upgrades yet. I think V is going to be the first one on the server to do that. I may be mistaken. But yeah, they didn't really kick off any businesses like that yet. So I believe it's just for just the gun stores right now. You're okay? You're about to leave the USA pretty soon, go back to home country? You're from Ukraine, right? Well, if you do go back, be very, very safe, please, because who knows what the fuck is going to happen with the Cheeto in office right now. Sometimes I find a deer wandering around here, and that's always good to bring into town. Not so much today. Snakes everywhere in the swamp. There's one right there, there's one right there. That's okay. Ox is pretty good on meat and money and stuff right now, so we're doing all right. But yeah, last night when I was in the boat with Chris, we rabbit. We took a couple chunks out of the boat, hitting the docks and stuff. Well, I can just get a turtle, I guess. Ors. Where you run to, Ors? Is there something around here that's scaring the crap out of him? I don't see anything. Ors. Can you hear? Might be too far. Okay, where was I? Over there? Alright. He just fucking ran off. Oh, now he's coming back. Okay. Why you run off so far, horse? Where are those bodies? There they are. Oh, you know, I should skin this to see if they give meat yet. I know they've been doing some updates. Let's see. Nope. Nothing. Oh, I used to be able to sell the body. Uh-oh. Pig's getting wily over here. Those turkeys over there? Oh, another freaking snakes everywhere. That's not turkeys, those are men not fishing. That would have been bad. Pull out my gun, start shooting at him. That would have been real bad. Not been on this road before. I definitely need to buy ammo before I go south of Saint Denis along the shore, because there are a lot of gators over there from what I saw. Starting to get light. I must have started my stream a little later. Oh, I did start a little later today. Okay. It's like it's usually like midnight when I start my stream, but sway maybe a bit faster. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of NPCs outside of Doyle's, but I haven't seen any players. No horses at the doctor's office. Yeah, TeamSpeak definitely doesn't like Marcel. Don't know why. Actually, it reminds me of a teeny bit of Cat when you were having trouble back on TFRP. We could just never figure that out, could we? Reminds me a little bit of that. Hydrate? I just did, thank you. I always take a sip or two when I sell. You can make me stretch? I just started. Alright, I'll stretch in a bit here. No, I just ate. Save your points, goodness sakes, I can't eat too. I just had dinner. I know you've probably got a lot of points, Tomato, but you're just going through all of them. Annalise was a magnet for accidents, yeah. You know, after playing several servers since TFRP, you know, we've come to realize that the devs really tweaked a lot of things on that server because it was a different whole version of Red M. It wasn't the base version of Red M. It was their own version. It wasn't just like, hey, let's open a Red M server and do some scripts. Did someone say points? Aw, thanks, Fear. High five, hugs. Like, the NPCs were highly aggressive compared to base Red M servers on TFRP. You look at them funny on the road and they start shooting. I mean, granted, I say that, but I did get shot my second day here by an NPC. I was up in his space though when I was cooking up in Ansburg. Man, I don't know what it is with this hitch. It just doesn't want to hitch. If any law asks, he pulled his leash. All right, so we need both, I think. We need a lot of pistol or revolver ammo. Get 3 of those. We'll get a couple of these. We'll get 4 of those. We'll see where we are after loading all of these here. Can't spell opens, apparently. Opens the boxes. Oh my goodness. Boxes and tucks them in. Gun belts. And the horse script wasn't made to work like player horses. They were made to act like NPC horses. Always scared of you, even if you're the owner. Yeah, people are getting kicked. I've been seeing some kicking here a lot more, and I think it's I don't know what it is, but I see a lot of kicking here a lot more. All right, well that was maybe a few too many bullets, but that's okay. Let's get one more box of rifle, and that should be good for our next adventure here. Most servers get rid of NPC wagons while TFRP didn't. How many players just got run over by aggressive and glitched wagons? Yeah. It does sometimes, though, when they don't have, like on this server, they don't have traveling NPCs on the road. It does sometimes feel a little empty when you're riding around. But I don't know if they can. I think what they did was they just turned off all riding NPCs here, wagons and horses. So people kept going up to horse butts and they get kicked. Yeah, exactly. You haven't been kicked once? I've been kicked twice. That's why my health is a little low, but not low enough yet to go to the doctor. Not yet. I was kicked yesterday by Chris's horse, Matthew. And then, of course, I was kicked by horse once when I passed out from heat exhaustion here in Saint Denis. That my game just freaking crashed when I was talking to the doctors. And so when I came back, he kicked me, and then I think he also kicked one of the doctors while I was gone. Oh, the NPCs do ride and leave Valentine and Rhodes? They leave but don't come in. Yeah, I don't see any on the roads. I think I have seen one like up in Ansburg hop on a horse and just wander out of town, but I think they must despawn or something pretty quickly after. Because I definitely don't see them on the roads. Looks pretty empty in Saint Denis here today. Which is fine. Oh, there's a horse over there. I think there are some lawyer types, because I've seen a couple people go into the courtroom, or the justice building, or whatever they call it. Speaking of fast wagons coming through town. No, not too fast. Oh, hi there.
Wow.
How are you today?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. About to go sell some gold.
Oh, is that so good? Shiny?
It's not bad. It's kind of shiny, but it's good.
Oh, you still sell other stuff to peoples too?
Yeah, binoculars, lanterns, the bows.
Oh, I have lantern, but how much do you want for one?
Oh no, I only sell them, unfortunately.
No, I mean, I want another to give friend.
I don't have any. I'd have to go make another, because I sold out a bunch this morning.
Oh, it's
I sold
okay.
them for about $10.
10 monies, okay.
10 monies, not too bad.
What's that other thing you say?
Binoculars? I got a pair. I can show you.
This is John. He's a kind of a traveling salesman plus miner and stuff. He got Ox's first bow. He actually sold Ox's first bow because Ox wasn't even thinking about it, but he's like, oh no, it's good for hunting. You really need it. And
You know what? I lied to you. I remember where they are. They're in Valentine.
oh, what
they're
they do?
They're like glasses, but you can hold them in your hands and you can see things far away. Does that make sense?
To search when eyes don't work is good.
Yeah. I mean, even if your eyes were good, you could still use them. You just can see things farther away. Like, you see that wagon way down there at the end of the street?
Mm-hmm.
With a pair of binoculars, you could look through them, and it would look like you're standing. It would look like you're right in front of it. Does that make sense?
Oh, so like pole they use on ships to see downriver.
Yeah, it makes things far away look really close. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty useful.
And how much money's for those?
10 monies as well.
Okay. Well, I'll think about it, and next time I see you, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll make sure to keep a lantern and a pair of binoculars on the wagon from now on next time I see you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just keep them there in case I do see you. That way, if you want them, they're there.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. All right, well, I'll let you get going. I gotta go sell this before someone tries to rob me.
Okay, you sell shinies.
Yes, I shall. Bye-bye.
Sorry, let me catch up on chat. In your opinion, it's good for server performance to not have traveling NPCs? I've noticed that with one sync, it's better to not have them because more animals spawn in, more fish and animals spawn in quicker. So while I agree it does feel empty, but I think it is for the better of the server. I've been on servers where they do have the traveling, and it's like you have to like run back and forth 10 times just to get animals to spawn. But here it's pretty decent spawn, and I think animals and fish spawn last in the whole sequence of spawns, and so it totally makes sense that they're spawning a lot faster when there's not as many traveling NPCs. And then I one-shot sniped a murder kitty with my first use of said bow. Good point. Yeah. You shot a murder kitty with a bow and it didn't die. Clean shot to the head. It fucked off. Yeah, I don't know. It was. I'd say it was a pretty lucky shot because I don't recall ever killing a cougar with a bow in one shot either in the past. It could be one that someone wounded or something like that, and it was just kind of sitting there in half health or something. But yeah, murder kitty got me my first day, and because I only had a knife and I was chasing down elk trying to get meat because Ox was broke as fuck and hungry as fuck, and a murder kitty jumped out of nowhere. I slashed it 5 or 6 times and then I got on a rock, but it still jumped up on the rock and got me. And then the second day I was shot by a NPC mine guard up in Ansburg, because there's a little hidden cook station by one of the huts up by the mines, and he was sitting in the chair next to me, and as soon as I started crafting he just stood up, pulled out his gun, and just started firing. I'm like, what the hell? I couldn't defend myself, I couldn't run because I was stuck in the crafting animation. So with how many times I know you've killed a cougar, you didn't miss that sucker when you charged you head on. Yeah, like I say, sometimes it's weird, and I don't know if they've adjusted stuff here or not. I mean, you saw me shoot 2 different alligators point blank to the head just a little bit ago, and they ran off. And I know in the past I've killed them with one shot with a hunting rifle. I don't know if they just lowered the damage of the non-scoped ones or something, but I don't, out of character, I don't want to get a scoped one because I also want to have a rifle in case there are PvP moments. And you're not supposed to use scoped rifles for PvP, so I just get a long arm that I don't need to worry about that with anymore. And so in my case, that might be the most powerful one, might be the Springfield. So if we ever find a Springfield, then that's what we'll probably do. And that'll be good because... Why you hit me, bird? I don't like your meat. All right, so we searched this whole little inlet bay here, and so now our search goes along this river, which is more mud, more snakes, more alligators. It's fine. It's fine. This is a self-imposed RP wound. Self-inflicted. Can't hitch to that, can I? I'm okay with it though. I mean, I don't have any ego about hunting. All Ox really cares about is the meat, and he'll turn in whatever bodies he gets. It doesn't have to be the perfect stuff anymore. Kind of warm. Why is coat not working? Last time it was slash hat. My slash ones are not working anymore. Okay, where's that stupid menu? There it is. Coat. You not give good meat. High five, Mir. How you doing tonight? Happy Wednesday. Anna's trying to get it perfect because it's going to take a lot of money to get started with her business. What kind of business are you doing with her? I don't think we talked about that. Were you going to do horses? I assume it's going to be horses. I know you love horses. Did we talk about that? Horse breeding? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. All right. Ox is on the hunt for his secret prize possession still. I don't know if I'm gonna get any like foot traffic type people stopping like I have had a couple of times, or run into some people that I see as I'm going around, but you never know. I'll probably make it into Rhodes at some point today and talk to some folks if they're around. Maybe in these stumps here. So far, I have RP'd that we found a box with some papers in it, and it was some invoices. It was like fake invoices, signed by the leader of the little shady group that Ox was indentured to. And the invoice prices were like fake prices for, you know, fruit and wheat and stuff, but they were really highly priced, and so both Jim and Marcel interpreted that as that they were using that to get past whatever dockmaster and then take the crates off with us in them and then take us to the fighting pits. Lots of gators. Go away. Ooh, boat. I don't think the gators charge you in this game if you get close. They'll grab you if you're in the water near them, but I don't think on land they charge and grab you. Unless it's the albino. Fish boat. You gotta buy lots of horses. Do you know if they're gonna add additional horse breeds like we had on High Stakes? Oh, that must not be comfy to sleep. I think someone left these here. You're not sure. Doing good. Been playing some Destiny. Nice. How's that going, Mir? Oh, chains. No, no, no chains. No chains. I didn't know this was here. This is like, RP wise, this could possibly be someone from the boat wreck who survived. No chains. No chains. Could have been one of the outboards of the boat that crashed, and they have been fishing and living out here since. This might be a nice little trigger. Let me. I don't know if anybody's using this. I don't see any scenes around. I might. I didn't know this was here. It would make sense, though. I mean, this is a straight shot north. Or, well, you know, around the river, straight shot. Like, if the water flow of the river was going, someone could easily have landed here. Oh, I forgot to do my walk style, didn't I? I always gotta have my walk style. My hunched over ox. Man who's had a really hard life. He's kind of having a little crisis here, seeing those chains hanging so loosely like that right now. Once you get started and everything gets approved, she'll roll in it. Very nice. Yeah, eventually I think I'll get Shire Horse, as Ox will clearly call it. For now, Horse is our friend, and he's been a hero, helping us get food early on when all we had was a knife. He trampled lots of critters for us so he could get meat. He hasn't bucked us off or anything if we've, you know, gotten close to a snake or a bear or a gator. He's run away after I've gotten on, but he hasn't bucked us off or anything. So he's been a pretty solid companion so far for Ox. I think I might do something here. I'm just trying to think how I want to do it. Destiny's been good. New season came out the other day. Oh, you're probably busy then. Ox is like, should I go get the boat for these little islands, or should I just swim out there? It's not too deep, right? I am worried about gators. Wonder if anyone's RPing using that fishing cabin there. Okay, what the hell was that? It wasn't that one, it was something else. Maybe just fish jumping? Oh, we're so gonna risk it, aren't we? Because boat's being repaired. He doesn't know how long it's gonna take for boat to be repaired. Okay. We're alright, we're alright. Look through these sticks here. Oh, another boat. It's so-so. The new activity is unnecessarily hard for no reason due to the ability not to heal, so a lot of people are complaining. Why wouldn't they add heals? It's an MMO, right? Or what is it, an FPS MMO? I can't remember what they call them these days. You look at me funny. Ox is a little trigger happy right now after seeing those chains. He might kill instead of send them off, especially if he's gonna be wading through the water. Sounds on par for Bungie. Yeah, you get poor when you shoot them twice, but I don't know of a way to kill them in one shot. Oh, this old boat. Oh. This boat too old. Oh. Ox may go into town just because of finding that boat. He might think someone from the boat survived, and he might have to look in town and be careful. He is worried that he's going to run into his old crew. Of course, no one's actually playing them, but it's Henry's uncle. To make it hard for non-existent streamers who moved on to other games, Destiny's known for their dumb stuff to make the select few happy with harder content and then let their casual fans suffer. I fucking hate that, dude. That's just ridiculous. The people are like, I just played 70 hours. There's no content. There's no more content. What do I do? Give me something challenging. Mossy stuff here. Oh. You go away. Shoot. Shoot. Small ones. It kind of does the camera shake thing, but the small ones don't attack. I think they might if you're like right on top of them. Like if you run right over them, they might nip at your heels or something, but a lot of turtles in the water, some fish. This would be a good fishing spot since it spawns so well. This is actually a great fishing area. Alright, if there's turtles, there's probably not... There's probably not gators. That's Ox's, turtles and fish right here. There's probably not gators. That's Ox's logic. Run! Okay. You missed the gunplay so much you might have to pick it back up. You can make your own challenges. You had a second account just for self-imposed challenge characters. Bungie's also the king of drip content, even if it's as simple as talking to someone. Oh, you want to finish the quest? Too bad. Wait a few days for a character to show up and talk to them. Oh, that would be so annoying to me, dude. I hate when I have quests and I can't turn them in. Hate it, hate it, hate it. we didn't check this little section here. I hear a snake, and I see a snake. Don't think the rattlers give any meat. I don't know about the copperheads yet. Haven't run into too many. Your hunter on that account was... Oh, I did get a reptile skin. Very nice. And meat. I don't think I got that on the rattlers yesterday. So they might have added that recently, or if it's just the copperheads. Your hunter was no HUD. Lore reason was damaged ghost. Your titan was close range exclusive. Lore range was eyesight, limited eyesight. And your warlock had specific loadouts for every enemy type. His lore reason was just because you couldn't think of anything else. Warlock was just super analytical. Warlock could have been very particular, like, okay, this loadout for this enemy, this loadout for this thing. Ton of good fishing over here. I think they have lots of medium ones over and large ones over by the this fishing cabin over here. The only thing I don't like about this swamp is the lot of random noises. You think it's gators, sometimes it's fish flopping, sometimes it's the turtle, sometimes it's a bird landing. A lot of weird audio stuff around here. Not as creepy as the actual swamp, though. Oh, what this? It's obviously a nesting hole, but Ox doesn't know that. Not in there. The no HUD challenge on that hunter actually helped you get better on your main account? I don't know. I figured you didn't mean no hugs. Because everybody deserves hugs. Oh, water go all the way there? It honestly would take a lot for something from the river to float all the way over to here. Oh, okay. Small one. Looks like it's been stagnant for a while. Oh, camera's shaking. Oh, it's that little shit again. Oh, there's deer here. Oh, dear. Anything in there? Comes out covered in spiders. No! There's a big one. You just stay right there. I'm gonna look along this log here. Man, the noise they make, I always feel like they're gonna be coming right out of the water and chomping me. I've had that fear since I watched Crocodile Dundee in the 80s. Fucking ambush predators. Did y'all watch Crocodile Dundee? 2 excellent movies. The third was a cash grab. That deer was just standing there for a second. Oh, big house over there. Maybe I should get some of them knocks for eyes. Yeah, Crocodile Dundee was interesting premise. A journalist from New York heads to the outback to talk to someone who survived a crocodile attack, and then he comes back to New York, joins her back there, and can you imagine a boy from Down Under trying to blend in with New York City in the late 80s? Mid 80s. That's funny. It's a funny show, funny movie. I like the second one better than the first one, but all right, Ox is going to be a little cautious with this cabin, knowing that boat wreck and there were chains over there. Hydrate, thank you. Y'all are gonna send me to the bathroom soon. I think Ox needs a drink too, doesn't he? Bathroom redeem? You can't make me go to the bathroom, so I'm definitely not going to use channel points for bathroom redeem. Crazy people. Anyone in this house? I just looking. Oh. He sunk further in the water like he was ready to fucking pounce. Since these fish traps are next to a house, Ox will not put holes in them. He did on the ones on the beach, but they might belong to somebody. He doesn't know. Oh, can't get under this house. Would need prone for that. No prone on this server. What's that? You good meat? I don't think we've ever killed a badger on this server. I have no idea. Some servers, badgers are really good sale, but it depends on the server. Nope, they haven't added pelt or meat for that one yet, so now we know. I was just going to see if anybody had any scenes or anything here. Scenes only last a day, though. I mean, you literally would have to log on every day to update your scenes. Maximum. I think it should be 72 hours max, or the default. I think that's kind of perfect for scenes right there, around 72 hours. Then the RP can be resolved or whatever. Maybe I go check horse. Maybe I check those first. Yeah, they definitely don't die with one shot. Doesn't even look like it's a critical shot. Maybe I'll aim for a neck and see if that'll get it. A critical shot. Let's get this one moving. Alright, let's try right in the neck. Nope, they just run. Yeah. My bolt action, at least, does not kill in one shot. Oh man, they are freaking everywhere, aren't they, out here? Someone's fishing supplies over there. Don't you growl at me. Okay, these look to be fish bubbles, not alligator bubbles, so I should be okay going through here real quick. Oh my gosh, they are everywhere! Go away. I'm busy. Oh no. I might have to bring boat down here for some of these little islets here. Yeah, I think I might hit the bathroom here soon and then go maybe hop into Rhodes and see if I can run into anybody there. Ask him about any rumors or anything in Ox's own way. But I am going to go out here and look at whatever this is. This fishing thing out here. Oh yeah. That fishing cage is already broken. Just a little tackle box here. I'll just say it was a tackle box. Oh. What these chains for? Not for me. Bear trap? I remember one time we were riding around on TFRP and Siobhan got nipped at by some alligators, and so she went out onto that to that log right there. We kind of had to rescue her. Yeah, there's bass and stuff in here. A lot of good fishing in here. Yeah, so every stream, for those who don't know, I like to take about a half hour to an hour of searching for Ox's personal quest, and then try to go find some RP, and then go hunting. That's kind of what I've been doing a lot lately. It fills the empty times and keeps my personal story moving south. All right, we'll say we searched up to the bridge on this swampy archipelago here, whatever we want to call it. You know, not as many snakes. I thought there were going to be more snakes out here. I seem to recall a whole bunch of snakes. Maybe all the snake spots are being taken up by turtles and fish and stuff. But I used to come out here on my Irish fella, Ronan. He used to stay in that cabin there. He used to fish a lot. I could never get Ronan to take off. You know, if I join a new server on Ronan, I, you know, go to the first fight night and then try to get some work and then try to like open the bar in Saint Denis and no one goes to Saint Denis and stuff. I could just never get him to take off. The most I got on him was with Rosa on PRC. She hired him as security, and so we used to go around whenever she needed to go somewhere. I used to ride around with her as security, but never really got a full story takeoff with him. Another badger. All right, I think I'm gonna hide over here on the deck real quick and hit the bathroom, and then we'll maybe ride into Rhodes and see if I can meet anybody. I think that's the plan of action. I think I'm gonna put a couple scenes over by the over by that set of chains that I found, because it technically could be related to Ox's personal quest. So let's just make it. It's a prop in the world. Why not? All right, y'all. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. And we're back. Hopefully no one came by while I've been standing here catching my breath. Thanks, Fear, whatever that was. Appreciate it. Dang it. Look at all of them. They just fucking spawn as soon as I go AFK for a minute. You all like it here. I don't like it here. They definitely like fanning or sunning themselves out in the mud. Don't worry about it. Don't need to worry about a dead body. He's been there the whole time. Sweeps away the thing they shot. Picks up the bullet casings, tucks them in their pocket. Assassin. Maybe you should look at that old building there. We go see horse okay, then we check. Yeah, it still only goes up to 24. Alright, so I'm putting a scene that there are X's on this map. I'm gonna put one on these chains too. Alright. Horse, you okay? Nope. Don't know who that is because it didn't render in, but let's just look around this building a bit here. Well, it looks pretty abandoned. No scenes. All right, let's wander a teeny bit here. See if we can find ourselves in Rhodes. They did say it was nearby these farms over here. I think Chris said that. And someone else said it's south of the city. I already checked this little area here. Get some more food in our systems here. How's our water doing? Gonna need to refill that soon. Hopefully there's a spot in... I know there's a spot in Rhodes to refill water. I wonder if there's a deer around here we can grab. Deer and some turkeys or rabbits, maybe. Yeah, to Ox, that whole farm's a town of its own with all those buildings there. Oh, I hear deer. Where are you? I heard you're bleeding. Turkey. Shit. Shit. Jeez. Whole box of ammo just for a single turkey. That's alright. You got chai at Starbucks today? My sister really used to enjoy chai tea. I don't know if she still does, but I think it's okay for me. Some people like it. I prefer cocoa, but I haven't had cocoa in a month. 30 days on the carnivore diet, y'all. Holy shitballs. 31 tomorrow. Started on the 6th of January. Not quite 20 pounds down, but I am a couple waist inches down, which is really what I'm going for. Oh, look at this house. Kind of messy. Not shiny. All right. Let's see if we can rustle up another critter and a deer. Follow these tracks. Tracks seem to lead to towns for Ox, so he can continue that journey. You have a week, technically a little over your week to your birthday. Yeah, it's the 13th, I believe. You don't know what to do, and you still haven't told me if you want a present or not, or what I can do for you. Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm shooting like crap today. There we go. I think Nopa's is on the 15th. I'm trying to remember. I think there was like several birthdays in a row. Yours, isn't your sister's semi-soon too? I'm trying to remember it all. Well, we can always get the fox that's stuck there if we can't find a deer. I prefer deer because they give, Pokes this Monday, okay. Deer give much better. What's this? Broken church? Oh, big gun. Ox doesn't really understand the concept of a battlefield, but he knows that something went down here. Oh, bell ring and wind. A little bit more signs of life in the forests over here than north of here. Oh, nice camp. Fashion tent. Okay, that big house and river. Okay. Pokes is Mondays. Petey's is Tuesday. Yours is Thursday. Amber's the 18th. Nope is the 15th. I'm pretty sure Nope is the 15th. Alright, let's see if we can find a deer. I think there's sometimes one semi-close to Rhodes on the other side of the tracks, if it spawns over there. Oh, lots of turkey. Lots of pig. Good hunting out here. Ox always like to have some hunting on his path that he goes. Sometimes a deer spawns in this little section here. If not, I'm gonna have to get that fox. Not today. Oh, that must be Road Town. Let's go get fox. Oh, there's a deer. Oh dear, you're dead. Ooh, right in the back of the noggin there. Yours was last month. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, the one thing I like about my plan with Ox's quest is that I'm slowly going to be exploring the whole map. That's kind of the idea. Work my way down, meet some people, gain a couple friends, get through that area, then move on to the next, and you know, then I'll have friends up and down the map in case I ever have to come back or whatever. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. And no one has seemed to currently try to abuse his naivety yet, so that's good as well. I did kind of worry about that out of character because of the crim element that we dealt with in high stakes last year, Cat, but not so much here. Or at least not in the areas that I've been to yet. It's kind of in my own little bubble up there for a little while. All the crim shit here has been slow burn. That's what I prefer. I mean, pace yourselves. If you like it for the long haul, pace yourselves. By this time last year in high stakes, we were friggin' being overrun by 2 different gangs and kidnapped 3 times and shot a couple. And I'm on day 10 straight without really having to deal with any of that. It's been kind of nice to be a hunter civilian type. Oh, they got horses here. Dust Town. Maybe that's why they call it Road Town, because so much dust from road. Wonder if they have meat men here or just butch. I'm guessing that's a delivery guy. They have an interior for that doctor. Very cool. I like when they add interiors that aren't usually around. Oh, there's not a pump here. It's just a trough. I thought there was a pump here. Oh, hi there.
How you doing?
I think he's Law. I've run into him a couple of times. He's not too talkative, if I recall. Oh, meat man here. Fish man. That may be also because he's usually with a certain horse girl. Yeah, I think if people start seeing me around a little bit more, I'll introduce myself. But looks pretty quiet here right now, which is fine. He's the only one I see in town. You take meat or just... Okay, he's butch. I haven't really looked at the map. I don't know what they have around here. I've been kind of staying immersed, keeping the compass off, and not looking at the map too much. Ox isn't good with maps anyway, so... Ooh, that one was not good for a bean to the back of the head. That was only $2.75? It's usually like $8. Crappy 1-star, I guess. Trying to come up with some ideas for presents, but you're stumped. It's all good. 220. One of the turkeys was as good as the deer. It's fine. Horse there. Yellow building. Wonder if that's banana building. You do have a Christmas present you need to send me. It's at home, though, and you've been at your grandma's. You've been lazy. Nah, don't worry about it. Gonna send it with the cookies, but those got put on hold. Yeah, stupid diet. Stupid health. You look like Fishman. Oh, yeah, you Fishman. I don't know if there's a water pump hiding around here somewhere. Maybe this back street there's one, or maybe back there. I was thinking there was one next to the trough here, but, how dare I decide to be healthy?
If that's your blood or someone else's.
Oh, it's deer blood. It's okay. Let's look around. New town.
Folded tube yesterday, came right out. You seen yourself? Go change those clothes, will you?
Just need to wash. Don't need to change. Good shirt, green shirt. General store? See if anything's different here. I think all the general stores are the exact same. Yarp. All the general stores are the exact same. We'll have to look for a stove of some sort as we wander around as well to be able to cook our meat in this area. Someone been hunting there?
What a hole you got there.
Oh, there's a poster. Layla Clay, it's Miss Tron! Looking to purchase materials. Ox can't read, but I had to see. It's the first poster I've seen in the game. Alright, Rhodes Gunsmith, what do you have? Oh, you have the Springfield. Oh, you have a Lamont, too. I'm okay with the Schofield right now, but I do like the Lamont because it gets 9 shots. Double barrel, varmint, Henry repeater. They have the Springfield for 160. Okay. Maybe something I can work towards. Lamont's actually really affordable, $100. They should actually bump that one up. That's a good freaking gun. 9 shots. Different hunt gun here. You could tell me? Yeah, don't matter. I'll find it. I'm pretty good at finding things. Sometimes there's one like along these little back alley type things here. Oh, the stove maybe? Could I cook here? Let's see. Not a cook station. Okay. Oh, there's a pump. See, I knew there was one back here. I knew there was one in Rhodes. Oh, we spent months in Rhodes. Of course there's one in Rhodes. It's just my brain had to remember where it was, that's all. Let me just drink that one up so I can refill. Alright. Did they add washing to these yet? No, just collect with a water bucket.
Hello there.
Oh, hi there.
Boy, he blessed us with some fine weather.
Yeah, I'd rather have the sun than the clouds.
Yep.
Yeah?
Oh, hi, dog. You look friendly. You okay? You want meat? Oh. You take me somewhere? What you want me see? Timmy stuck in the well?
How do you do, sir?
I do okay. Oh, you fashion. Oh, he's pooping. I'll leave you to it. Friendly dog. Yeah, I don't know if there's a stove. Probably in the saloon? If it's not the pipes or anything. Oh, what's in here? Oh, you doctor. First aid kit, bandages. This is the first time I've actually looked at a doctor's store. Bandages to stabilize you, I guess. I don't know if that's what they're doing here on this server, but that's pretty cool. What's this scene say? It's not working. I have to hold G. Can't read too good. I hear horses, I don't see horses. I don't know if they've attached the stable here or that other place. Oh, empty room. I'm just gonna check my map real quick. Stables is here, not down here, okay. Interesting, they have they have a clothing store over in the station. Oh, red fruit. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where a stove placement would be on this in this town. Besides, I think just at the saloon. I know we used to cook up at the fire up there, but I don't think you could cook at just ambient fires here. I'll check this Rhodes workshop real quick, just in case there's one hiding in there. Not many people know about this door over here. Oh, shut up. No, there's no one here. Sometimes they put like a workbench in here, but you know, I am gonna go look up at the buildings over here, because I think there might be one on the other side of the fence building there. The fence caravan. Might be a stove over there, or I'm thinking of a blacksmith station. Oh dear. Where horse? He's okay for now. He's looking. Oh, he is covered in red, isn't he? I forgot about all that. Oh, can see big city from here. Domesticated deer? They don't even know I'm here. It's crazy. You know, now that I think about it, I'll have to check for scenes here. I don't know. I don't usually like ox to barge into people's buildings, but maybe Siobhan's old place has a stove back there inside. It might be a different type of stove, though, like a pipe stove that doesn't have cooking. Yeah, it's a workstation, dang. You know where I cook meat? Oh, hi. You know where I cook meat? Oh, the memories indeed. It's always really hard for me to come back here. Can I see if you have stove I can use for meat? I'm just gonna do it. No scenes. I don't see any scenes. It's open. Nope. Okay. Dang it. Let's see. I know Zip's old farm has a stove that would probably work, but he's not gonna go into somebody's house just to cook. It's probably gonna have to be the tavern. I'm guessing there's something in the tavern. If not, I can ask somebody, of course, but lots of things to ask if people are gonna stop tonight. Ooh, let me get rabbit. Miss. Miss. It's okay. Looks like there's no trapper around here either that I saw in town anyway. There might be one out of town somewhere. Like I said, I don't look too closely at the map. Oh, hi there. You know where I can cook meat? No? Okay. I think that's a law person.
Looks to be a nice evening.
She's gone. She gone. She just needed bullets. Yes, we're gonna go look at the parlor house. See what they got going on in there. But that'd be a nice place for Ox to sleep in town if he needed to. He just needs some hay and a roof over his head. Straw and roof over his head. That wouldn't be too bad. As long as they don't mind. Yeah, it's so surreal coming back to Rhodes on a different server. I mean, it's always very surreal for me. Oh, nice plants.
Evening.
Oh, hi there.
Good evening, sir. Well,
Fancy. Oh, they removed some of the annoying tables over here. Awesome. There were like two over here that were always really in the wrong spots, if we're being honest. Oh, hi there.
Someone to sort you out, honey.
Only if you know.
Someone feeling a little lonesome today?
I do okay. You want to help? You know where,
Fine then. Have yourself a lonely evening.
Oh, okay. Thought we were talking, but okay. Barman, you know where I can cook meat? Honestly, don't think I should be rooting around back behind the doors here. I mean, technically there's a back door right there. I could just look through real quick. Just peek. Oh, that locked. I can't remember if one of those had a stove in it or not, but I think we might be SOL for cooking in this town. Huh. Yeah, I think they were both just rooms. I don't recall them, any of them having a stove. Zip's farm has one, and maybe this rundown house that's over behind the post office has one, but Ox wouldn't be going into people's houses is the thing. Might have to run my ass all the way back to Saint Denis when I want to cook, which is fine. I just...
Hello.
Oh, hi. Well, at least we can get water here, and we've got tons of meat, so I can save it up. Oh, dog, this horse. Horse, this dog. I think he like I gave meat. You friend? You want to come search with us? Let's go look at the yellow building. Oh, what's this big fashion building? Oh, you take monies? Most monies in big city. Ox needs to buy a dog and say it's a street dog he took in. I forgot that there were pets in this server. I think it's, I'm guessing the shop is up in Valentine. I don't know if I'm ever going to make it to Valentine, but you're right. He would love a dog to go around with him on his searches. I totally forgot. There's two? Okay. Yeah, I really haven't studied the map too much on this server, if I'm honest. I just kind of hop on and play for a handful of hours before the evening reboot, and then maybe hunt a little on lunchtime when I was dirt poor the first couple of days I did anyway. Back when corpses were 30 cents a pop, which was crazy. It took me 2 full days to get a cattleman. Wardrobe is there, okay. What an odd spot for the wardrobe. No train. Yeah, I don't know. Even out of character, I don't know where, besides Zip's farm, anywhere nearby that has an actual stove prop that someone could cook with. There is a little house right there that might have one, but besides that, I don't recall. Oh, hi there.
Well, enough of that.
Okay. Definitely more NPCs riding horses, like you were saying there, Cat. Oh no. Okay. Oh, you drunk sleep. Okay. Oh, hi there. You don't see it much in Saint Denis, but other towns, yes. Towns that have NPC horse spawns, they come up and take them in right away. That makes sense. That's what I think I saw happen in Ansburg once or twice, but not as frequently as here. Oh, hi, dog. You hungry again? There you go. Maybe Dee's house. Yeah, I recall Rhodes having a lot of horse spawns, just random horse spawns for sure. Oh, cat. Ooh, fancy house. Ox would think that this would be the stables because this actually looks similar to the other stables. And there were horses out here. Oh, there's a water pump right there too. Nice. Oh, hi, horse. Alright, good to know. We'll make sure he stays in there because this is not my property. You stay. No, you stay, horse. Okay, well, if you want to come out. Maybe Caliga has something, but that's... I wouldn't go over there unless someone took me over there, I don't think, on Ox. Maybe one of these little campsites. No, they don't have stoves, though. They have fires, usually. And so far, I've only seen the big square stoves work for cooking. I guess I could invest in my own camp and place it out here somewhere while I search the area. $20 though. Yeah, I don't know where I would cook meat, but we'll figure it out at some point. There may be one in Shady Bell downstairs in the back galley area. He wouldn't go into Shady Bell, though, unless someone told him it was empty. Yeah. Oh, big house. A lot of plants. It's okay, horse. No one here. Ooh, turkey. I love that the RDO hunting stuff comes up on these servers sometimes. It's like, what are you doing? Ooh, a hunting reward. Break my immersion. I think that's more of an RSG holdover than VORP. I don't see it too much on VORP core servers. Mostly on RSG servers like this one. Okay. I don't recall if that empty house has a stove. I think it's just completely empty. It might have one, but again, Ox wouldn't just go into somebody's house, even if it does look empty. Oh, don't get spiked by the barricades. Cooling down a little bit. Ox can put his coat back on. Slash coat does not work tonight either. Okay. Oops. Dang it. Stop pressing P at the same time you're pressing the stupid thingy. There we go. Skunk? I don't think those really give me very much. I don't think they adjusted those yet. Rabbits and turkeys are where it's at for the critters. Oh, has this field always been clear like this? I think, not. I don't remember. I thought the whole place was full crop-wise. I'm pretty certain it's not clear like that. If it caught my eye after playing so many servers, I think this one is usually actually has crops in it. Anyway. It's been like that? Okay. Thanks, Cat. It just caught my eye for a second. I'm like, I must be thinking of these fields right here. Thinking I was further along than I am. It's always been clear. I used to collect through there a lot. Okay. A lot of possums around. I don't think those sell for crap. The little herons and cranes and stuff don't sell very well either. Bet I can get that one of those coyotes. They don't sell for much, but there's no deer around, so. Oh, rabbit. Let me get that real quick. Shit. Pressing the wrong buttons. How are you still alive? Oh. Glad I bought a bunch of bullets earlier because I'm sucking tonight. Alright, stop moving and just shoot the dang thing. You all didn't see that. Ox is a perfect under. You didn't see that at all. Jeez. Yeah, that's right. I killed one of your friends. What are you gonna do about it? Oh wait, that's 2 foxes. Interesting. It's very rare to see foxes congregate together like that. Thought it was coyotes because there were 2 of them. What time is it? 8. Got a couple more hours here. Might run up to Ansburg, see if we can find our friends. Yeah, Ox hasn't seen Jim in a while. He definitely wants to catch up with Jim soon. There's somebody speeding through town. Yeah, Chris and I found the tunnel yesterday. Well, we traversed the tunnel yesterday. It, you know, went right into that that office, that lumber or whatever this place is. I don't know. Cornwall Oil, I guess. I don't know. Don't really recognize any of them. I just love how immersive and ambient this game is. If you let yourself, you can really feel like you're here, you know? It's just so nice. They designed it so well. Oh shit. Where am I? One more. Yeah, I don't know if they have the price of the coyote. I haven't killed one in a while, but last time I don't think they did. I think it was in the under $1 category last time I sold one. $1.50, 2-star. That's all right. Obviously would have preferred a deer, but now Ox has seen another hunt gun he wants to try. He's gonna have to start saving his money again. What happened to my gun? Oh, that's right. I was pressing the wrong buttons when I was trying to press R. 3 and 4 are right by R on the keyboard. And I put it away. 2354. I may be able to go to the Trapper. If he closes at midnight, I might be able to beat the stuff. Got a couple minutes before it ticks over to midnight. I'm pretty sure it's midnight to 8 that it's closed. Alright, do we make it in time? No, we did not. Dang it. Why you close but stand there looking like you want to sell? Give me aching head. Alright, I got 10 to cook. Alright, let's cook some steak up. Ugh, sometimes this takes forever. But I am grilling up 10 different cuts of meat here. That rabbit, that turkey, that deer, that coyote. Haven't really seen the train running today, but then again, I was a little distant from the train tracks. Turkeys. I'm an opportunist, Hunter. I see what I want, I kill it. Now we just need like a nice deer. So far, deer are the best corpses that I found to turn in so far, since they adjusted. Usually $5 to $8, but apparently they're also down to $2 depending, but anyway, it's fine. How much was that Springfield? 160? I don't want to grind, but I'll usually I'll build up the money. I mean, I just got a boat a couple days ago, so. It's okay, horse. Man, just calmed it down and there's freaking snakes and... I was running out of him. More boar. So how's everyone's week going? You get through the hump day, as they say. It actually snowed a little here today. It didn't stick. I went out for a walk and it was snowing just a teeny bit. Right in the arse. Let's see if he bleeds out. She. Making noises like you're gonna fall down. There you go. Oh no, I got it right in the gut. Horse didn't run that time. Yeah, it's been threatening snow like since last week, and today's the first day that it actually landed. I mean, it landed in the grass a little bit, but nothing stuck to the streets or anything. Price difference because of the star quality is huge, which is actually pretty rare for red emmy. Usually it's about how you kill it, and it's not about their actual star quality. So it is very interesting. This is a definitely different hunting script than I've ever seen. Most of them are like one shot, you know, one perfect shot is perfect pelt and perfect body. Then like 2 shots is good, and then after that it's just poor. Or actually, sometimes even the body kills is good, not perfect. But yeah, this script is definitely a little different. But it's also fluctuated with star quality. Like, I put a suggestion in when I had them, you know, I suggested that they look at hunting prices. That very night, I put an arrow into a 1-star turkey, and right next to it, I put an arrow into another 1-star turkey. Turned both of them in. One of them was 20 cents, and one of them was 60 cents. So even then, the star quality was like, what? So I think it still fluctuates sometimes. And it also might, I don't know if they have any prices fluctuate based on where you turn it in. You know, market pricing type thing. I don't know, but sometimes it's just weird, and sometimes it's like, oh, it makes sense. Oh shit. That's a bear. So lately I've just been like, I'll get the ones that I think are a good dollar amount. I stopped worrying about trying to actually, because what I do on other servers is, okay, cougar's worth 15, coyote's worth 12, you know, deer worth 7 or whatever, and I just, you know, base it on that. But since it fluctuates so much on this server, it was really hard for me to even think about doing that. And so I got to the point last week where I was like, I'm just gonna kill stuff and turn it in, and then they adjusted. Oh shit. Bad cat. It's okay, horse. We got. That was the real original reason why we bought the our first gun, because the first day we got fucking hammered by a cat. That bear's up there too. I might kill the bear anyway because he's scaring horse. Ox is very protective of horse. The murder kitty did not prevail tonight. I put like 5 bullets in it. I was like, I'm just gonna make sure that this thing is fucking dead. And sure enough, it is fucking dead. Hey, Stabbin', how you doing tonight? How was your stream? Hey, Creepsville, good to see you again. Thanks so much for the raid. Every time I've ended my stream, no one on the server's been playing because everyone's been being so kind and raiding me, and I'm like, there's no one on the server to raid. I'm like last man standing. All right, I might go kill that bear because that bear's freaking horse out. Plus meat. And now the cougar is dead, I don't think I have to worry about dying anytime soon. Did I get him? Oh yeah, he's just flopping over. You have an early day tomorrow, probably be on the weekend late. Have a good one. Oh yeah, thanks again. Hopefully our characters will run into each other semi-soon. I'm kind of on a southward path along the river as part of my personal quest. So we just basically made it to Rhodes today. After 10 days of playing, we finally made it to Rhodes. But there was no one there. Well, they were, but they just were in and out of Rhodes. They weren't staying. None of the local residents were there. You have good meat, bear? Twitch didn't show me or Stab streaming? Twitch being stupid tonight then. That's too bad. I've had that happen before. Like, I follow people. I even have it email me now because I've missed it so many times of some of the people that I follow. Last time you were first in for both of us? Yes, you were. Thank you for that. I appreciate the support. You haven't missed too much tonight, Creeps. We did some of our personal quest along the shore over by Shady Bell and all those gators and that fishing cabin over there. Ran into Marcel first thing, but he was off doing something else. He introduced me to Grayson. I just called him Gray Man because it's Ox. And we haven't really run into anybody, just a couple highs here and there. But we did make it into Rhodes, and we know where the water pump is, but we haven't found a cook station over in Rhodes, so that may be an issue for that area, for our meat. We might have to go into Saint Denis just to cook meat. Would be a funny twist if missing item is found in Gator. Yeah, we did RP that with one of the gators, I think, or one of the creatures. Oh, that was my hat from the cougar that I killed. Yeah, so the first day I got killed by a cougar, and then once I got a hunting rifle, or once I got the bow on like the third night, I killed a cougar in that exact same spot and checked its contents and found the remains of my old hat. We did find something interesting there. A prop that was there that I didn't realize that I'm going to be adding to my story. Hopefully we'll be able to take somebody there to RP it with us, though. And it's kind of funny. Previously in the past, I probably passed by the spot I'm talking about 20 times and just didn't connect, didn't remember it, and then I just saw it today and I was like, oh, this could work. Turkey for me, turkey for you. Like to eat turkey in my big brown shoe. Classic Sandler. Okay, decent amount. Don't see anyone's horse down here. I'll just go take a gander at the mines and then head back down, see if we can actually meet someone from Rhodes tonight. If not, we'll start there next stream while we continue looking around. That's the guy that shot me right there, sitting in that chair. Little shit. No gem horse. If we do run into John, we have enough cash to buy binoculars and a lantern tonight. I was gonna maybe get a lantern for Chris. Binoculars for me, of course. But it's the first time that he's really heard about him, and John's a good salesman, so... Like I was mentioning, John sold us our first bow. I wasn't actually planning on getting one. He's like, oh yeah, it just takes one arrow for a lot of the things, and you can get your arrows back so you're not wasting money on bullets. And I was like, oh, sound good. It would be just my luck that another murder kitty would spawn since I turned my back and sold shit. Let's see if we can get another deer here. Where are you running off to in those trees? Oh! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Oh no. Horse. Don't eat horse. Oh no, horse. Horse. No. Horse. What do I do? Horse. Get up? Oh, thank goodness. He was just stuck. Oh, horse, you scare me. Oh my gosh, dude. You okay, horse? I sorry. I went head first into one of those logs. I was trying to dodge through them because I was literally aiming for that rock up there where my head is. I was going to go up the hill and hop on that rock and fire down on the cat. It was the only like actual taller stone that I saw in my vision as I heard the cat, and I just fucking face planted into this thing. Horseplay dead, smart horse. This is what I mean, slow burn with spikes. Sometimes these spikes come out of nowhere. Sorry, I just hit the mic. I was raising my hands up in exasperation. Sometimes the spikes come out of nowhere. And I don't know, am I slightly psychic or something? Because I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if a fucking cougar respawned? I don't need to say shit like that. I don't need to breathe that into the universe. Ah, that was dumb. You okay, horse? Oh, he only lost a little health from that too. Yeah, I think it was stuck on the thing. I went flying. That was pretty funny. Ox is pretty beat up. Don't jinx myself. Yeah. I need to stop with the what ifs, I think. It was more of like it would be a haha funny thing, you know? And it turned out to be a ha ha shit thing. You had to pop back into your friend's Twitch stream because someone in chat keeps trash talking you? Well, that's rude. I don't know how a 1-star murder kitty will go for. Probably won't be for very much money. There's still another body over by the shore that I could sell, I guess, depending on how much this is. If it's only like 50 cents. $9? $9 for a 1-star? Fuck, we're going to get that other 1-star on the shore. Oh, that's lots of monies. Better than no monies. Yeah, good point. I was trying to recall the one I shot with a bow. That was, I think, before they changed the prices. Because that was like a 3-star headshot sort of situation. Maybe it wasn't 3-star, but it was definitely a single shot situation. Are you kidding me? Is there another one? Or was it a snake? I don't see anything moving. Where's that other one? Did it disappear? Oh, there it is. That might have been a bear on the hill or something. Man, animals are spawning like crazy tonight. I mean, all those alligators? Oh, it disappeared. Shit. Okay. All those alligators kept respawning behind us and stuff. Clean horse. There you go, horse. Yeah, horse played dead, and it started coming for me until I shot it. Then it started running away. I'm like, no, don't go for horse. I was thinking maybe easy kill over there. Sea biscuits. Where'd that other one go? I know there were two, that's alright. Seahorse, yeah. What's that, what was that, Scottish movie, Irish Horse, about Nessie? Water horse. Yeah, water horse. I thought that was a cute movie. Well, let's just take a little trot through Van Horn. Don't see too many people out here. But you never know. That could be an NPC horse, or it could be that Grayson fella's horse. He has the buttermilk. Don't really see anyone in there. I do know that the horse spawns there. You're finally working on a script to do /emote wave now that you don't know where you have the animation script installed originally. Bloody hell, where's that script? Yeah, we searched all along those rocks with Jim, and we gave him a river rock that we found in a crevice. Had some good conversations. Oh, snake. I saw it last second on the corner of my screen there. Almost ran it over. Horse wouldn't let me run over a snake. We're good. Where's script? Script. It's been a long time since you found a hagstone whilst beachcombing. What's a hagstone? Sounds interesting. Oh man, I've used so many bullets today. I don't think I've made enough money to prove the amount of bullets that I've used, but that's alright. Which one of these am I actually going to kill here? That one. Because it wasn't jumping and running as much. Stones with a hole in it through and through. Oh, the porous ones? Those are pretty cool. There's actually lore behind the hagstones. Pretty cool. You gonna tell us what it is, history buff? Not soap? I'd probably know it if I saw it. I used to be a bit of a rock hound myself. My dad and I used to go rock hunting a lot. I love agates. We used to put agates in his tumbler and I'd have nice, smooth, shiny agates afterward. Soapstone is quasi-malleable where you can shave it. Your illegitimate son is a rock cat? Why did that make me chuckle? Why is it in quotes? It's kind of an odd thing to say. Sometimes it doesn't come at whatever it is, the tone doesn't come across in text, you know? You went to school with his mom and she was pregnant with him when we were in high school. Oh, okay, I see. He was hired on by you at a job where you did the railroad taxi? Nice. Yeah, you were talking about that the other day. I think it was yesterday, in fact. Sometimes these evenings are blending together just a little bit. Because I seem to be doing the same things over and over. But I have changed scenery now. We are south of Saint Denis today. It took us like 3 days to get through the city, but we finally did it. I mean, minus Sisika over there, but that one will have to wait until we talk to Jim. You're still in touch. You moved to Nevada. You have some fancy rocks from him. Very nice. Do I get one of these crane type things, or do I Do I see if there are turkeys up here? Because sometimes there are turkeys up here as we get closer to Saint Denis. I got one more critter spot. Oh, I hear somebody. Someone's in a hurry over there. They're even sprinting. Don't waste time, get turkey. Well, sometimes they don't spawn. That was my point. Yeah, see, they're not spawning. They usually spawn right here if they're gonna. Alright, let's go kill a bird. Not like I'm pressed for time anyway. Oh, got his ass as he was flying. I love doing that. They kind of just freeze in midair and then fall straight down. Yeah, I don't think they've adjusted the prices for these random birds, these herons and cranes and seagulls and stuff that you can catch like this. Go for piggies? Piggies would just be for meat and skins, which is fine, but I was gonna continue through and turn this stuff in and then just continue on through to Rhodes again. You can't put piggies on the back of your horse on this server. And it's default you can't. I mean, people really have to adjust their scripts for it to work. You have 2 screens up making scripts from scratch? Wow, good luck with that. Man, look at that beautiful... It's just so gorgeous, dude. I love this game. This is what happens when you haven't RP'd in a year in Red Dead and you're like, everything's so pretty and shiny again. Why does he look a little sideways right now? There we go. I don't know, it looked like he was leaning to the right for some reason on my screen. ADHD being an SOB, hopping to and fro. Is that guy a merchant or an NPC? I think he's just a random NPC, the way he's standing. I got a travel award. Thanks for that. I didn't need that, but alright, thanks for the travel award. What you say? Couldn't hear. He said I look like somebody. Drink. I always take a drink while I'm selling. It's kept me hydrated. 550, 2-star one-shot. I think this heron will be like 20 cents or something. But, like you said, better than no monies. Plus, I got meat and feathers out of it. $0.30. I was wrong.
There's no more wildlife left in the entire territory at this point.
Oh no, there are plenty out there. If you go out hunting that way, that way. Oh, you don't. You would just small talk. Okay. Ooh, FPS drop. Come on, catch up. There it goes. The bunny. Yeah, I was holding the bunny, pointing elsewhere. Point with the bunny ears. Oh, you get one over there. 225. Very nice. Yeah, see, that's why I like rabbits and turkeys for the critters. They always give me a nice little chunk. Is it 8 a.m. yet? It's still not 8 a.m. Well, we have over $40 in our pockets. Let's go ahead and... too much monies. Go bank. Don't want to lose. Save for hunt gun. Hunt gun number 2. Actually, I'm okay on ammo. Thought I was a lot lower for some reason. Bunny Point East to Squeezed. Saint Denis seems pretty quiet tonight. I think there is a lot of RP over in Valentine, but it doesn't really match with my character unless someone wants to take me over there, you know, for me to see it. I don't think I would just go over there for any reason, you know? The thing about Rhodes is they said, oh, it's further on us along the river. And I was like, okay, that's the next town past Saint Denis.
Good morning, friend.
Oh, hi there. I see you over here yesterday. You work at bank?
Would you mind backing up?
Oh, I sorry.
What the hell is your problem?
Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna come fight me in the bank.
What I thought.
Okay, good. I was like, I didn't get away quick enough. They call me Ox, you monies? Actually, we're not too far from... We're only $50 away from the next gun. Not too bad. It's 160, I think.
Hello there.
Oh, hi there. Okay, we do have a lot of pelts, though. Let's, how close are we to 8? 2 hours? It's like 10 minutes or something.
Folks are turning nasty. Only yesterday, I got tripped up and pushed face down the mud. No reason at all.
What's this place coming to?
Someone push him in mud?
This ain't good.
I think you asked about the hotel over here. I can go take a look at that. See if it has an interior on this server or not. Snoop without popping in. Yeah, I usually don't see interiors in this area, but you never know. Those are boarded up. Curtains are closed. Yeah, I don't think they have one here. Yeah, curtains are all closed up, so there won't be an interior for that one.
Morning, sir.
Unless it's a teleport. Yeah, I guess. I haven't seen too many of those on this server. Good point, good point. I think the only one we saw was the gold seller. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. To be fair, that's a good way to get in maps. Why maps mesh easier than MLOs? I mean, I prefer the interior thing rather than the, oh, nanas. Green nana. Oh, oh. Not ready. Not ready, not ready. I like the MLOs because I like the seamless and being able to see the interiors, of course, but that's just me. Ooh, what this place? The Algernon Wasp. I always forget its stupid name. I look very dirty. Don't like picture in there. Doesn't look like there's any shops over here. Neat little floral shop everyone has? Yeah. No, I mean, I've been here before. I just always forget the name of it is all. One server you were on, it was a beauty shop. Yeah, I think I've seen it where it's been a clothing shop, or the hairdresser. Most of the time I've seen it as an herbalism type shop though, more than anything. You would love an atrium building like that in real life. Yeah, they don't make them like that anymore, do they? It's all plastic greenhouses and stuff now. You have to be very wealthy to build something like that.
I believe I saw men with pistons at the club last night. Terrifying.
Cet endroit est vraiment devenu méconnaissable.
Gun at club. I sometimes like passing on NPC rumors to see what the other players say. Oh, I saw a man say gun pull at club, wherever that is. What man? Oh, that man on street over there. They sometimes cast you off, or they sometimes actually follow up with it and go along with it. It just depends. But I always like doing it to see how people react to it. Ghetto Square. Ox speaks French now. It's actually kind of freeing to not be able to read and write too, a little bit, as a character.
How you doing today?
Is that a player? No, looked like a player just standing there, just chilling out for a second. I was like confused. I was like, NPC or player? But yeah, it's kind of freeing. I don't have to deal with telegrams. No one has even asked me for a telegram. I think they understand when I say not too good at reading or whatever that. But I haven't had to worry about it. I don't look at signs, you know, do not enter. Okay, I'll go in. It's open. Oh. Lots waiting for him. Maybe he opened.
So very
Not yet. Man, there's a lot of people in the market right now.
You take care of yourself.
Looks at the sun. Maybe a little longer. Eat some more meat here. Oh, I can go cook I already have 9 meat again? I just freaking ate. Or I just freaking cooked. One more.
Hey, Shy, how you doing?
Fine morning to you.
Oh, hi.
Buenos dias.
Hope that's chicken blood.
Dang it. Where's my 9? Blah, 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 blah. Keyboard, there you are. It was turkey blood and kitty blood and deer blood. Not my blood. Horse may have scratch from crash, but seems okay. At least these guys don't beat me up for just standing here. About to reboot your server to test a script. Very nice. What's my water situation like? 50%. Let's go ahead and top it off since we're here. I can't remember if these little shit pigs are aggressive or not. I guess I'll find out. Maybe just the boars. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're alright. Thought he was going to charge. Drain that thing. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Alright, we should be pretty close here.
Got beat up by this drunk who comes looking for him every time he leaves the saloon.
This damn
Oh my
place.
goodness.
Unless you a lady of the line, I'd like a little more room. You fixing to come to grief, huh?
Oh, no.
Always the same. No damn follow through.
I'ma need to. Whoa.
That guy was highly aggressive there. And he had a gun, so I thought it was going to end up in a gunfight instead of a fist fight. I'll go around the back. Golly. I was just standing in line for the trapper, you jerk. Oh, hi. Don't... Skin man, don't sell to him. He mean. Oh shit, $15 for all that. Nice.
People say a criminal escaped from jail. Where our town tied up in a robbery capture.
Oh, you talk about lady who got away. She slipped away from law. Yesterday, I think. I don't know if y'all heard the ambient. They were like, someone escaped jail. And Ox heard in character yesterday that that the French lady got away. Or the day before yesterday, I think at this point. The days are starting to blend together, I do admit. Kind of going from story point to story point now instead of actual days. Alright. Let's head back over to Rhodes, see if anyone's there, and if not, we could search for a little bit more, I guess. Hunt a little bit more so we can get that hunting rifle. We can do some hunt grinding, I guess. Hey, Chris. Happy Wednesday. Hydrate, thank you. There's that ball of fog. It's so weird. It's only in that spot in Saint Denis. I could always hunt off stream tomorrow at lunch or whatever, and that would get me my $50 pretty quickly, so wouldn't be as boring for you all. But we're just chilling and talking and listening to music and playing the game. It's fine. I do feel that if I start a little bit earlier in Rhodes, I might run into some folks. My friend Miss Tron plays Layla Clay, and it looks like she's based in Rhodes right now, so I may be able to run into her. She's East Coast, so she goes to bed kind of early, but maybe at the beginning of a stream I'd be able to run into her tomorrow. Now that my story is down there. She's going to be there a bit permanently. Yeah, I heard she applied for a business. That's pretty cool. And if she's there, Anna's going to visit since you gave her permission for them to be familiar. I give you permission to call me familiar. They've been having a good old time? Very nice. Hey, V, welcome back. Who invited this girl? I don't know. She invited herself, and I don't know. She's been talking all night. I just can't get rid of her. He's back to his heckling phase, you know? Oh, hi there. I think that might be Clementine. I might get her confused with another one. Maybe that's Nora? Nora? You know, Anna, Ox will probably make fast friends with her. Oh yeah, for sure. As long as you know they're open to his quirkiness and stuff. So far, everyone has been. You know, I haven't really had any trouble or anybody been impatient or anything like that with him, which has been nice. I was kind of worried about that. I was also worried that there was going to be some crim group in Van Horn, like there usually is, who was going to kind of naively take him in, him naively be swindled by them. You know, oh yeah, we'll help you search the shore, but you need to come and do something like this for us. And he'd be like, oh, okay. You help, I help. You know, and then, you know, they'll have him rob a bank or something. He's not dumb, but he'd figure it out eventually, but he is definitely trustworthy of people who ask him questions and want to know about him, and also trustworthy of people who want to help. He's been kind of attaching himself to people who are interested in his personal quest. The Crim RP has been simmering, nice slow boil. Yeah, I was in the middle of a gunfight. Ox literally rode into it by mistake in the middle of Saint Denis the other night. There was a robbery happening at the store, and I was trying to turn in pelts, and then they're like, no, don't do that yet. And so I went away, and then I came back. And sold my pelts, and then I was like, okay, I see them running down the street a little bit, so I thought they were chasing somebody, you know, further down toward the market. And then so I was like, okay, I'll go get some gun stuff before I head over to the market and sell the skins. And the law was chasing two people down the street, and they were shooting at each other, and Ox is like, oh, and he went and hid in the bushes behind by the church there. That tree made a really funky sound. I think that was Edgar and the French lady. I don't know about too much other crime that's been going on. Those are the only people that Ox really knows about. And he helped Edgar like on day 2. Edgar was kicked by a horse. So he doesn't even know if Edgar's a bad guy or not. He just, you know, Edgar was kind to him after he helped him with the horse. And let's see if there's any turkeys or rabbits down here. I think there were some that were spawning down here. Now that I have a deer. I always like to, when I go between the selling points, I always like to get something to sell. Build up that monies. Can't see in bushes. Oh, is that a snake? No, that was just ambient sounds. Think you know which one poor Ox Anna was tagging along with the docs that day? Yeah, he doesn't want to get shot. I mean, he has a gun to kill animals. He doesn't have a gun to kill people, but he'll defend himself with his fists for sure. He was attacked by a fisherman NPC when I was on the shore by Saint Denis asking questions. He just started beating me up, and poor Ox, he thought he killed the man, and then after like 10 minutes, the man finally wakes up. Ox was like, "What do I do? I'll go talk to Jim. He's law. He'll know what to do. I'm just gonna bring this body that I killed to Jim." But as soon as I put him on the horse, he finally hopped off and ran off with the aching head action. But yeah, Ox was having a bit of a crisis there. It's like, oh no, no fight. But Ox will defend himself, and he knows that because his survival has depended on him defending himself. That's how he's been fed in the past. That's now how he's free, is staying alive by defending himself. So, but you know, when there's gunfire and stuff, he's not really dealt with that too much. So, so yeah, he hid away. He didn't want to get involved in any way. He didn't want to get grabbed as, you know, hostage, or he didn't want the law to accidentally shoot him because he rode into the middle of it, that sort of thing. So he just went and hid. Is that a bear? That's another pig. All right, one more critter. We need a rabbit or a turkey, hopefully, here, and then we'll head back into Rhodes. Make some good monies. Yeah, if I want meat, there's tons of pigs that spawn here, and the deer seem to spawn down here pretty good, too. I've never really, like, hunted in this area too much. It's always been a pass-through area for me. When I worked for Rosa on PRC as Ronin, we kind of just stayed around the house or went traveling for her chores and stuff. Never really hunted too much. Oh well. Oh, there's a rabbit. Stirred one of them up. Oh, you tricky little... Wait, you're still up? We got another Energizer Bunny here, y'all. It is an interesting area, though. I have always kind of just liked this area, the battlefield and the church and everything. You know, it's a very interesting area. I think there's like Civil War sounds at a certain hour in the base game. I think I read something about that. I don't think I've ever heard it, but you know, they have a lot of supernatural stuff in the base game at certain times of night and stuff. I've never actually done it. still have never seen the spaceship. And the last time I played, I was only able to trigger one of the Ku Klux Klan things, and I was able to kill them all. That was a lot of fun, but I've never been able to trigger all 3 stages of that when I've played through story mode. Wild horses are gone. Oh, there's a water pump right there, too. They're all over the place here. I just don't know where a meat selling stove would be, or a meat cooking stove would be here. Besides Zip's place. All right, 2-star. This should be about $5, $5.50, I think. Yep. If I recall, I think banks are separated here because it said 0 here. I don't know if you can transfer between them or you have to manually move it, but I like that. I've always liked banks not being centralized. I've always liked the possible RP of moving your money around and getting people to help you, or someone maybe seeing what you're doing as you run between banks and try to rob you. I always like the option of some sort of weird RP money stuff happening. That was one of our interesting little journeys on TFRP, always going between banks. And granted, on that server you should have had money in all the banks because you got interest in every single one, so it was totally worth it. All right, pretty dead here. Only got interest if you had 10 in it. Yeah. So go and deposit 10 and go play and do your thing, and they all get built up based on the hours that you played. I liked that setup. That was a pretty cool thing. Getting into the sleepy hours of the night. I've noticed the last couple of days there's only been like under 20 people on. Don't know who that is. That could be Chris. Without a hat, without his glasses? Maybe not. They seem like they are in a hurry. Yeah, I don't know about you all. Our Cat V, are you worried about the population at all? I mean, we haven't had really large numbers lately. I mean, sure, we can find little pockets, but if it's just going to be consistently under 20 people every night, that's going to be kind of rough. I mean, like I said, I have personal story stuff, but I really like pulling people along with on some of my quests and talking to them and showing them stuff. You're not worried. The RP's been great. It has been great for me too. I'm sure it's going to increase as word spreads. Yeah, maybe. I think that is Chris. Oh, hi there.
I thought that was you. I didn't want to approach someone. I've
Too
been down here.
scared?
Yeah.
You just talk to people. It's not scary.
Yeah. I don't really like being the first person to start conversation.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just always been a thing I couldn't do.
Oh, I see.
What the hell are you doing down here?
Looking for rumors and things for this new area of river.
Oh, okay. I was down here fishing at the shit, what's it called? The Kansas River. And they got some. I found out it's way better than Saint Denis, so I've just been selling my fish up here.
Oh, I found really good fish spots here while I was looking.
Oh, really? Where?
You want to see?
Kamasa River. I was very wrong. Yeah, I'll go with you.
Cat over here trying to sit on your PC tower. Mother fluffer.
I was just gonna go and give me a drink.
Oh, there's a barman in there if you need one.
I'll do it after.
Okay. Saw a friend Marcel today. He do good. Introduced me to Gray Man.
Gray Man?
First name Gray something. He rides around on a horse that looks like butter.
Oh. Are those things worth shooting?
Pigs?
Yeah.
You get good meat and skins, but too big for you carry the back of horse. It's gonna take like 10 shots with his cattleman. Maybe you use hunt gun instead. That meat is gonna be so rank with 20 bullets in it.
Did I do good?
You need my hunt gun. You waste all bullets with that.
Hey, you said it right.
Good news is it wasn't buckshot, yeah.
It's fine, I got 3 more boxes. Oh, I've been wanting to set up my own camp, actually. I've been thinking about that.
Some nice spots maybe around.
Yeah. I'm thinking somewhere between here and Saint Denis.
How big of a spot do you need?
Not too big.
I'll show you fish spot and then maybe show you clearing that I saw earlier.
Ox, have you went and got your telegram yet?
Nope.
I mean, it's start to learn how to read. All right. Get a telegram, read some letters people send you, and try to figure it out. You just gotta go visit one of the post offices, either in Rhodes or Saint Denis, and you can get your postal number.
They read for you?
Yeah, they can read for you.
Maybe. Oh, lots gators. We go this way.
I can shoot these too.
You see house over there?
I do. Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
This horse has a mind of its own with all the gators around.
Maybe scared them off, but I saw lots fish around here.
Did you check? Did you check if this place is open though? If it's open, I might just pull up here.
I shout and see if anyone in there, but I didn't go in. The bad news is his aim was so bad that the bullets were worse than a buckshot spray. He got it in the end. It only took 20 rounds. Okay, the fish are starting to spawn in. Big fish right there, you see?
I do see.
And more over there.
That's
and gator.
Yeah, gator.
But you see all these fish swim up.
Did I get that? Oh hell yeah. Holy shit, that's a big gator. I need to get away from there.
But I saw them even in these little pond.
Yeah.
And all the way over there, but still lots of gator.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I mean, this is still a nice place. I can just make this a home.
Oh, okay. Their big house over there that seems messy.
Big house. You mean that one, like, over that way?
I rode from other side, but looked like big house with big mess. Not shiny.
Take me to it.
Okay.
How you doing, horse?
Oh, horse got hurt a bit today, but he okay
That's
now.
not good.
Was up in Anstown and a run from Big Cat surprised us, so I crash him into Stump and I go off front.
Oh, that's really not good.
But I run and then shoot Cat before it eats horse. Let's look this way. I think my circle. I still need search over here, but oh. Yes, this big house, messy.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that is a big ass house. Wait, wow. This might be a better place, honestly.
Don't know where people are. Looks like maybe everyone left.
We can look around. Try to find a way in here.
What if someone lives here, though?
I mean, we can figure out. I mean, it looks abandoned for the most part.
Fresh rabbit.
I think so. I'll go in and look around.
Okay, I shout if I see someone.
Okay.
Watch out for a boom. Oh, man out here. Oh, Stickman, never mind. Oh, lots Stickman. Oh, some of those props are floating a little bit. I've never seen an MLO with interiors for these outbuildings for Shady Belle. I don't know if there is one out there, but I think it'd be pretty cool to have these as little workers' quarters or something as you try to rebuild the place. I see light through there. Oh no, it was a it's boarded up. It was a graphic little not clipping in thing. Cemetery in the water. It looks like it has an interior. I guess you could maybe break a window and hop in. You could do the gun bashing thing on one of the windows and maybe hop in, but the doors are definitely Stickman surprised me. You see them?
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me whenever I came through. The house looks abandoned, but I'm not sure if I want to take my chances on it.
Maybe if you stay here, just keep eye and see if anyone rides in and out.
But there's a lot of big boom, and I'm not sure if I want to be around that.
Well, I show you clearing I saw.
Alright.
You can see if you want to do that or the fishing hut there, fishing house.
Do you know a way to get camp all set up? Do you know like the process of that? I know some of the general stores sell a camping flag.
Don't know. There's camp here too.
Oh yeah, that fire's fresh. That's selling back to camp. Like currently.
Was thinking here maybe for clearing near other camp for safety. I don't know. I found this spot, but maybe down here, close to the water.
There's a camp to our right.
Seen few of these, but no one there.
Ox, there's a fox. Are you gonna get the fox ox?
They don't sell much, and plus you're on back of horse, so.
True, true.
We'll have to search shore at some point, but see fish here too.
There's a lot of alligators.
Most fish I see are at fish house, though. If that's what you do for monies.
It might be good to go get a place up near the mine, though.
More monies than mine.
Yeah.
Saw graves in water here too.
Graves in water.
See, water come up to graves. You know, there are MLOs for Shady Bell itself, but there's also an MLO for all of Caliga Hall cottages. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. I just haven't seen one, I think, for like these outbuildings for Shady Bell. Oh, I'm getting actually a little tired today.
These people all died a while ago.
Looks like river came up and more mud and stuff.
Yeah. Is that a person? Oh no, that's a grindstone.
There's other stone building over here, but no roof, so probably not good.
Oh yeah, not good.
Let me show you something else. Want your thoughts?
Okay.
Found earlier. I don't know. Oh no. Snake scare into. Can't pull my gun out for some reason.
Hit him with the hunt gun.
Can't fire too well while controlling horse. Okay, this spot's.
What do you think this is?
Don't like chains.
You think it might be correlated?
You see boat there, and then river over there, and chains.
Whoa. Okay, come here. X marks Sandony, Blackwater, which is further south.
Big city, Blackwater.
I haven't been. I mean, just looking at the map, it looks a lot smaller than Saint Denis.
You know, Marcel say other big town is Blackwater.
Okay, so I mean, from the looks of it, it does have docks going from there.
You think someone make it off boat?
I mean, that's what it looks like. Chains here. I mean, you might be able to find someone you were there with.
After I went to Rhodes to try to get rumor and stuff, but nobody there to talk. May have to keep trying, but I have to be secret about it, maybe, in case someone is there.
Yeah. Definitely be secret about it, because I mean, if word gets back to what's the guy's name you said? Kind of
Amos.
Yeah. If word gets back to him, then I mean, you got a whole lot of trouble going there.
Don't know if he alive though. He might drown in boat. But if boat didn't crash and they kept going, or did crash and someone survived like me, but maybe it was someone like me who broke chains.
I mean, are you wanting to go down to Blackwater tonight?
No. Want to stay around here, so I search and then talk to people in Road Town.
Okay. I mean, after you go to bed, I'll ride down that way, go look around, see what it's like, and then next time I see you, I'll tell you. I just probably need to write this down though.
You see any other footprints in
Oh.
mud?
My God, you're over there.
Oh, I was looking for if someone is around. Because you see supplies there, they left.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. I was like, did he bubble? Maybe too much mud and rain to see.
Oh yeah, definitely. We're sinking right into that. I mean, okay, so I took a look at it on my map, and I mean, we got a clear ride. I mean, we can definitely ride a horse, or we can take a boat all the way over there.
Don't want to go too far.
I feel like a boat might be, it'll be slower, but definitely safer route if you're trying to keep it a secret.
Not keep secret, just ride there, but keep secret what I ask about, maybe.
Yeah, but
Be careful
if
with how I ask.
Yeah, if someone sees you though and they recognize you.
Look
Whichever way you
different
wanna
now,
go, you
but
go.
I agree.
Yeah, we can go whichever way you wanna. I mean, I don't know if you're planning on bringing friend Marcel and friend Jim with you over there.
How far away it look?
Oh, it's it's pretty far. It's all the way across. So, we'd have to take this this big river.
Not even to where river come into lake yet.
Yeah. And we'll have to go down another river and then into a big lake and go around that lake and right into the dock. It's pretty far if we do that. I mean, riding wouldn't be too bad. Looks like there's a clear path right straight to it.
Still have lots of searching to do up here. So I think I stay up here at least. Need to figure out Road Town and who lives there and stuff. See if they know of anything. Maybe before we move further.
Oh yeah, definitely try to find something else about it, and then we can go down there. Or whoever. If I'm around, I'll gladly go with you.
Okay.
You want to ride back to Road Town?
Let's do that. Need to find place to sleep there. Or around here, maybe a barn with straw. Oh, horse mush frog.
Sometimes I pass a little place with some tiny houses up near Road Town.
Shouldn't stay in someone's house. Should look for barn or something abandoned.
Well, I don't know if they're anyone's house. I've rode past them a couple times. I haven't seen anyone, but we can go check it out if you want.
Maybe your camp idea good too.
Yeah, if I get a camp going, I mean, you can go there and sleep there all you want.
Oh, those little guys, they bite ankles. You see that one? Little large rat, they bite ankle.
That's not good.
Maybe I could sleep in one of these abandoned camp too. They seem to have soft bed.
Oh yeah, true.
And tent. I saw a horse in that barn, so I think stable's there.
Yeah, just keep going to the town. Take a right, I believe, up here.
I think he's talking about the caravan. Oh, you mean houses with wheels?
Yes, houses with wheels.
Oh, I saw them. Seemed like people lived there. They were talking around campfire.
Yeah, I mean, you can ask them if any of these are free. I mean, it won't hurt.
That man drunk. Oh, hi. You know if people live here? He deep in bottle. Maybe one of these.
I mean, yeah, I don't see no one around here.
Oh, they are people.
Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, there's only 2 people, though, 3 houses. There's a dog. Ox, there's a dog.
Hi, dog. Dog, this horse. Horse, this dog.
Look at you being friendly, Ox.
Here, give this to him.
Oh.
Sir.
Dog ran away.
Looks skinny, not like one in town. One in town looked fat. Lots of people feed. It's okay. I'll find somewhere. Where do you want to sleep? Or where should I take you?
Probably down the road down.
Oh, straw over here. I could find somewhere to sleep here, probably.
What about these little things that left right in front of us?
Looks soft, but maybe packaged for use.
Look for the little to the right. Right here.
Hmm.
I'm sure you can gather up some of these.
Good spot.
Have a roof over your head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what about this? Did you check the stable?
I have not.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I mean, there's a horse in one of them, but I'm sure you could get away with sleeping on one of these for a little bit. Go say hi to horse. Go make friends. You're gonna be sleeping with him.
Horseman, you have lots of people come in and out.
What about under that way?
I did find room over here. Just move some hay to it if no one use it.
Oh, yeah, actually, wait. This is... Yeah, you can put some hay in here and this be perfect. No, I don't think anyone comes in here.
Maybe sleep outside tonight and then see if anyone tomorrow goes in, and then take it tomorrow. Be safe.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. It'd be great for you.
Horse.
Alright, well, are you going to bed right now, Ox?
Soon, but I take you wherever you need.
Oh, I just want to run over to the general store and that's probably about it. I'm gonna ride around a little bit, find a place to go.
Up to you.
Yeah, you want to take me to the general store? I think that's where we'll part ways.
Okay. Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Alright, you have a good one, Ox. Stay safe out there.
Okay, you too. That sign, it's Proprietor Simon Pearson going along with something behind it that I can't really read. Something Banks.
Don't surprise me in the least.
They've got a red horse. There were two people that kind of just ran over here. I don't know where they ended up. They might have just stabled their horses and camped out or something. This would be a good spot, kind of in town, kind of out of town. There's not really many like barn type of things. Like in Annesburg, I stayed in the barn north of town, and then in Saint Denis, I stayed in a kind of a stables area, paddock north of town. But Rhodes doesn't really have that kind of stuff around besides those outside camps. The stable area behind the parlor house. Yeah, I was thinking about that one too. I did see that earlier. Thanks for reminding Ox there, V, because he did see that earlier. He might not like these tin roofs though. They're kind of loud. That's why he's maybe looking for someone else. He usually just stays in a place with a roof and straw. You know, that's all he needs. But those are kind of plingy, aren't they? I mean, generally he stays a little bit out of town, but I don't think it's too bad over here. Maybe even a spot for horse. Do these open? Those don't open. I wonder if this woodchopper actually works on this server or not. Can't hitch to big tree. There we go. Let me see. Doesn't look like it. Oh, back here be good. Kind of hiding away. Someone could see him if he This looks to him like someone maybe works here, so. But that one back there, that is actually a great spot back there. Kind of tucked away behind the building. Yeah. Yeah. This is the spot. In town, but kind of hidden. My only worry is when I log in and do my intros and there's people RPing around here and I'm just standing here like an idiot doing my intro with the game muted. That should be fine. All right. Yeah, we're about 5 minutes out from server reboot. Might be 2 in town for rocks. We'll start here and then we'll maybe move to a camp outside of town or something. At least the roof isn't leaky. You know, the way Ox snores, they'd probably be able to hear him snoring from the parlor house. Nose been hit too many times. He's got broken nose apnea, whatever you call it. All right. Let me go ahead and put my scene here. Well, I know there's sleep apnea, but there's also like, because someone's nose has been broken so much that they snore. Deviated septum. Thank you. large man with a black coat and green shirt snores loudly in the straw. Sounds good. You know, it's one of those days where I don't have an early meeting tomorrow, and I could have stayed up longer, but there's not much really going on too much right now. I could continue my search, but I've already searched for like 2 hours tonight, so. Oh wait, I do have a 7 a.m. Okay. I thought I didn't. Oh, man, it's 3 days in a row of early meetings is murder. Scratch that, yeah. All right, so debrief. Tonight we ran into, as soon as we logged in, we ran into Marcel and someone named Grayson we were introduced to. I called him Gray Man because, you know, that's easier for Ox. He was telling us that he's been having to send a lot of money back to New Mexico because assholes are wrangling his cattle, and I said, you know, hire posse and I'll give him money if he needs. And he's like, no, I got hands. And I was like, all right, well, I don't need the monies. And now he kind of does need the monies because he found a Springfield rifle in Rhodes that he wants to buy and try out, which out of character I'd prefer over the bolt action. So we're going to be saving up for that. But we ran down through Saint Denis, didn't really see anyone, did our selling and stuff, and then we started searching along the riverbanks past the Saint Denis railroad bridge, and one of the first things we saw over there was a boat, and I went and looked at the boat. It looked like a fisherman's boat, but then I saw a small camp nearby, and hanging on a line on the camp, which I didn't know about, were some chains. And I was like, oh no. Ox is like, no chains. And then he kind of, you know, walked around and kind of braved himself up and went and looked back. And I decided, since that actually kind of works out, it was just chains hanging there, right? It kind of works out to, and it's an actual prop. I didn't even have to fake a scene that there were chains somewhere. There was also a map on the little bedside. There was a ledger too, but I didn't do any scene for that. But so what I did was I made a scene saying that the chains were kind of shiny and oiled and ready to go, and then on the map there were an X for Saint Denis and an X for Blackwater. You know, take for that what we will, but previously we RP'd with Marcel that, hey, maybe the boat was going down to Saint Denis to do some fights. And then I asked if there were any more big cities around. He said Blackwater's not huge, but it's, you know, it has docks and, you know, considered big compared to some of the others around here. So yeah, we decided to attach that prop to that scene area to our quest, which was perfect. Then we went and, you know, searched around the shore and found the hunting cabin and scared off a bunch of gators and killed some others. And hunting cabin, I meant fishing cabin over there on the edge of the lake that not many people use or know about. I really like that spot over there, especially for fishing. After that, Ox was like, I'm going to go into town, but I got to just kind of be careful about how I ask my questions. If someone from his boat survived, and is semi nearby, maybe, you know, with those chains is making him think that it may be someone is there. Either someone got freed or someone is part of the group and is, you know, maybe looking around for him or something, or any of the others that made it off the boat alive. So we went into Rhodes and it was dead. You know, I said hi to a couple people, but it was just like passing thing. There was everyone was, you know, doing their own thing. No one was stopping, and it didn't seem like anybody that was there actually, you know, is RPing and living there. So we looked around. We got a feel for Rhodes and found the water pump. I didn't find any cook stations in Rhodes. That one's going to be cooking meat's going to be maybe difficult in Rhodes. I might have to go back up to Saint Denis to cook unless I can find another spot that I can actually cook at. I've tried loose fires, but I have not tried the fires that have the pot on them. I might try to see if those are considered cooking stations on this server. If so, then we will probably be good to go. I can find one of those camps around that has one, but so far I've only been able to cook at those stoves. Not even like a wood stove, but the actual like cooking stoves. So we'll have to continue in the Rhodes area to find somewhere to cook our food. Then we wandered up to Ansburg, and we killed one cougar before it got to us, and we went to Ansburg and sold it, and then another one, because I opened my fat mouth, another one spawned as we were coming right back, and that one kind of surprised me, and I was jolting off toward the road, and I crashed horse right into a stump, and I went flying face first into the mud. But then I ran up the hill, and then I shot it, and it looked like horse was dead. But he was just kind of stuck. He was down on the side. You know how they get down on their side and then eventually stand up after 10 seconds or something like that. But he was stuck against the stump, and so it was making this like shuddering sound as his hoofs were hitting the stump. But then he eventually got up, and he didn't look too much worse for wear. But poor Ox was like, "Oh no, horse! I killed horse." But no, he's alive. We were good. Went back down through Saint Denis, hunted some more, sold some more. Just kind of looked around till it was 8 o'clock to sell our pelts. We ran into John again, the traveling merchant. He's gonna maybe keep some binoculars and an extra lantern for next time he sees me, so I can buy them from him. He explained to Ox what binoculars were, and Ox thinks, "Oh, that would be probably useful." And then the lantern he wants to maybe give to Chris if he can. And then we went down to Rhodes and wandered and still didn't see anybody. But then we did see Chris wandering around, so I kind of stayed at the edge of town. I figured he'd see me, and grabbed Chris, caught up with him, and then he was wanting to fish or set up a camp somewhere, and I was like, "Oh, I know a really good fishing spot," because I had just gone to the fishing hut earlier, and so I took him over to the fishing hut. Then we looked around Shady Bell a little bit. Big messy house to Ox. The straw man, I was like, "What if somebody lives here?" He's like, "I'm just gonna go in and look around." I said, "Okay, I'll shout if I see somebody." And then I saw the little straw men in the back that they use for target practice. I was like, "Oh, someone here." And then I was like, "Nope, stick man." Hopefully he got a kick out of that. Yeah, and then we wandered a bit more, and then I just showed him that spot that I was talking about with the chains, and he's like, "You really want to go to Blackwater?" I was like, "No." He kind of kept pushing going to Blackwater. I was like, "No, I'm going to stay here. I still have to search around here," but we were thinking that maybe Blackwater, they would eventually take us there. So, and it seemed really far away for Ox right now. So Blackwater is later on the list. Right now, we just got to Rhodes, so we're gonna be continuing our search here in Rhodes. But because we did find that camp with the chains, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try to do it just a teeny bit more subtly if we can. Though I don't know how we're gonna do that with Ox, because I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out on the next one. But what I'm hoping is, since I'm going to start the next stream in Rhodes, it'll probably be a little earlier in the evening. And I think some of the folks who do reside in Rhodes log off a little bit earlier than I do. So maybe I'll catch them, at their end of stream or their end of play and my beginning of play. And maybe I can talk to some of them. So that'll hopefully be good. And then the folks in Rhodes can start maybe learning about Ox a little bit and can make some friends there. But yeah, that's about it. I don't think anything else monumental happened tonight. Ox is now has a new goal for saving money. He wants to try out the other hunting rifle. And he's not too far away from me. I had more money than I thought from all these trips and hunting since I bought the boat a couple days ago. I haven't really needed to buy anything besides ammo, so what else? Chris did mention to Ox maybe getting a telegram thing, maybe if he wants to learn to read, but Ox is just like, I'll think about it. Maybe at some point, if someone actually needs to send him telegrams, he might do something like that. But for now, it's kind of nice to not be attached to anything like that, and no one trying to find Ox. And if they know Ox, they know that to look for hunting and up and down the shore. If they're looking for him. But it like I said, it is kind of nice to be detached from all that on good old naive Ox. I was just seeing if they did any updates today. Medical menu should be working. Replace their telegram script. Speaking of telegrams, they replaced their telegram script today. Oh, that was this afternoon. Load skin no longer kills you. I've never had a problem with load skin. A lot of people die to load skin, but I have not had a problem with load skin. But Creeps, you said you saw on the CFX forums that they're looking for some more devs. That would be pretty cool if you helped them out, I think. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. All right, let's see. Yeah, schedule-wise, I'm still feeling pretty good, so I think we can go another day in a row. So look for me tomorrow at the normal time, right around 5:30 to 6 Pacific, 8:30 to 9 Eastern. Thanks everyone for coming and chatting and hanging out. It was a bit slower again, but I think we're still progressing Ox's personal story in those downtimes just fine, getting some searching out of the way for his special secret item. Hoping to run into some more people in Rhodes and bump up that RP just a little bit more tomorrow, hopefully. There were less than 20 people when I logged in, and it's a big map. They get spread out a lot. So indeed you did. They're looking for more devs. We cannot dedicate time if they mean to rely heavily on you, unless you're paid, because your schedule as is with Westwood and you rely job is priority. Oh, good point. Yeah, you are working on other stuff, so slow is good. As long as people like slow, as long as people don't mind watching and dozing off while I'm blabbing and stuff. One thing that's interesting I've noticed for this server, I see a lot of people joining the Discord, but then not a lot of people are applying for whitelist after they join the Discord. But I'm only slightly worried. Kat said that she's getting some good RP. I've been getting some good RP. I am slightly worried about the population just a little bit, but as long as I can kind of do my personal quest and still run into some people here and there and, let them know about Ox, it doesn't need to be, I want the entire server involved with my quest. It's, I just want a handful, Including custom script from scratch. I could easily fix a lot of stuff in the shadows and not get paid, but they would have to know those are your two terms. Yeah, I think most of this server is volunteer work. I know they have a Patreon that people put in to support, and I think a lot of that's for buying the scripts and MLOs and stuff. I don't I don't know if staff is paid. I'm guessing not, but RSG is a lot of stuff. You can shoot them, but you can't keep working for free. No, I agree. You got to do what's best for you. You got to protect yourself. You got to do what's best for your stress levels and workload. I totally agree. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I gotta get to bed here semi soon, so I can get up for another 7 a.m. meeting. But yeah, I will. I'll catch y'all in the next stream. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And almost happy Friday. No wait, what's it? Oh, never mind. It's not almost happy Friday. It's only Hump Day. Never mind. Well, we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. See, I'm getting tired. We'll talk to you tomorrow, which is Thursday, not Friday. But yeah, thanks again, and I hope everybody has a good evening. We'll catch you on the next one.